Hello, family and the friends. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are held to them feet. We are back to them keys with another study session. Welcome back in the chats. Welcomes. And I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are ready to get some shit done. And we are here for another long study stream. Actually, 8 hours are on the plan. And I hope you guys are ready for that, you know. Welcome back in the chat. Hi, Pascal. Even the moon is saying cheese. The moon is saying that. Welcome. Hola. Fatima is in the chat. Oh, wow. Pascal, finally. Here I am. Welcome. What in the pretty ass new clothes? Hey, thanks so much. Welcome. Hey, Pascal, how are you? I'm good, Jojo. How are you? New t-shirt, new outfit. Yeah, new outfit. Spanish friend shopping. Nah, that was just me, you know. Yudo Gucci, cute outfit. Hey, thanks so much. Hope the energy is high, Diva. I hope for you too. Clumsy Girl is in the chat. Jai is in the chat. Celine Fandola is in the chat. Ruchi Kumari is in the chat. I was in the past. Ruchi Kumari in the past, but I hope now in the present. Paf Mahajan. Hey, good to see you. I just started again after 3 months. The clock is ticking. Azez. Welcome. I like the blue on you. Hey, merci beaucoup. The shirt is too slay. Oh my god. Hey, thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. Love the shirt. Hey, that's nice to hear. How are you, bro? I'm good. Actually, like, I don't know. I'm recently, like, also yesterday and today, I was so tired. I don't know. Maybe my sleep is actually a little bit broken because of the heat. But yeah, I hope, had a good sleep. No. It was really, when did I wake up? At like 8:15 to be honest, 8:30 maybe even, like a little bit later. And I was, like the sun woke me up again and I was so destroyed because I went yesterday to bed at like 2. I don't know. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. Being sleepy is part of life, I guess. Pascal, we have to start 100%. Man, I always love your necklaces. Hey, that's very nice. Merci beaucoup. What's the goal for today? To make, to let this day be this day, you know. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna keep on writing on the other book. I'm gonna check the emails. I didn't check them today. Obviously, like most of the times I check them in the morning. But that's the plan, and then a little bit of French, you know, like a combination of those. I thought I missed the Twitch notification, but now Twitch stands on business. Yeah, Twitch, I just started the stream on Twitch a little bit late. Welcome everybody on Twitch. Only the best. You're streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I do both at the same time. You're on book 2? Yeah, already, like, since I, like, this... Like, technically, the book 2 is what I try to publish. Book 3 is technically the one that book 4 is the one that I'm writing at the moment because I don't want to, I can't just always control and wait. And I already started writing this book like a few months ago. Started to write, so I just try to do this, you know. I missed the lore, and I think I also, I don't know, I never said it so, like how I explain it right now, I don't know. Bro 4, I missed so much lore. Like, quickly, I wrote like 1. I started to write this when I was 16 and finished this when I was, let's say, 20. I'm not sure if this is ever going to be published, even though also a lot of work went into this. But this is like a mixture between like a child that wrote the book and a more grown person that wrote the book. So I'm not sure if this. Then I started the other book from like 20 and a half until I'm, 23. This is finished. This is what I would love to publish. And in the meantime, I also started to write on the 3rd one, and then I started to write on the 4th one in Paris. So yeah, that's the whole book lore. There's nothing more to know because as I said, if I don't publish anything, I can't do anything against it. But I try. Okay. That's everything that I can tell you. Are we getting a Rain Pang back? Rain Pang? Yeah. Damn bro, W, but it's not. Yeah, it would be a W if like anything would be successful, but it's not at the moment, you know. Anyways, what is your temperature now? You put on the screen every day. This one, yeah, because it would be too bright. You would not see me if I put it open. And the temperature at the moment, it feels crazy hot in this room, but I guess it's not even so hot outside. 31. But the problem is really, if you would feel the walls, the heat is so in this that I have literally a small sauna, you know. Oh yeah. Anyways, please don't forget us when you win the New York bestseller title or Nobel or some, I don't know. Yeah, would be crazy, but yeah. 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 Yeah, Pascal, the word Spaziergang yesterday was meant for Ruchi. Was not trying to give you German lessons, lol. I hope you know the German words. Yeah. So, I was confused, but I, like, after a while, I understood. Hallo, mein Pastor und Keys. Wie geht's? What colors are the socks today? Nice shirt, the blue stripes. Hey, thanks so much. The colors of the socks are not there. It's too hot for socks at the moment. And yeah, thanks so much for the compliment. And Pascal, Church Nobel Prize winner. I will definitely study you. Yeah, sauna apartment, true. Pascal, I prefer to open the window to give us more positive energy. Guys, it's like this when I open the window. It doesn't make any sense. It's too bright. It's gonna be too dark. Is it nice with an open window like this? I'm in the dark. Yeah. Now, therefore, I prefer the window to be closed. And I'm gonna open it when it's getting a little bit dark outside, so then it's actually a nice view, you know. He's gonna disappear, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I like the window open. When it's so open, nah. Then you have just a white spot on the screen. If you like a white spot on your screen, I can give you a paper. Yeah. Okay, let's get started with today's study stream. Only the best. You can do it. Make the best out of this day, I would say. And yeah, only the best. 60. And let's go. Good luck. Family and friends, welcomes. First session for today is over. I hope you guys had a beautiful, productive first 60 of today. Now we can go for the classical breaks of the 10s with the fam and the friends. And yeah, welcome back in the chats, you know. Shit got late today. Welcome. Better late than never, I would say. 6 of 10 von Ahmed Roost, 3 of 10 von Magdak. Oh no, how was it? Okie dokie. Was it a good session, bad session, medium session? My dad called in the beginning, but that was okay. But otherwise than that, I would say maybe I don't know, 5.2 out of 10 maybe. In the break, please keep it in English so I can understand and respond, you know. Joined in the last 30 minutes, but still it was productive. Hey, let's go, welcome back. And 30 minutes of productivity is good. Hey, I'm a doctor, I lost my mom recently. Hey, I'm a doctor, I lost my mom recently. Okay, I'm sorry to hear this. Have a major exam upcoming days. Any advice? Oh man, yeah, this is really like a really bad situation. I hope, the only thing how I would motivate myself in this situation is I do this for my mother. But I am also completely understandable if you can't do so much at the moment, you know. So like you are going with a pattern with a t-shirt. What do you mean? I'm going with a pattern. Like you mean for the wedding? A pattern? No. What do you mean? I omnod the pizza. Oh, that's nice. How is your dad? Good. He asked me actually a law question. If I can set up a testament. You guys know what a testament is? Is it the same word in English as well? And he said like, yeah, we could go to a lawyer, but you can also do that because you studied it. And therefore he asked me if I can do this. So I have to also do this maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. In one of the sessions I'm gonna do it, or before the stream, you know. Already did 5 sessions today and cleaned my whole room. That then had a break and now try to rest to do the rest of my to-do list. Hey, good luck with it. Pascal, you look so kind. That's very nice. Thanks so much. You have an identical one as this one? Yeah, you mean this one, right? Ah, okay, like... Oh. Guys, a share bumped into you guys so I can show you. You mean this? Yeah. Oh shit, and it's still wet from the washing. And the share. Moms, lo mías. Ach yeah, what did I do there? No. Hey, please don't let him drop again. What's good? You mean this one? I guess, no? Oh, and now like this. Yeah. And the black one, the zebra one. I have him one. Him also here, but I'm not gonna get up now. So yeah. Can you do a room tour? No, room tour will come when maybe when I move out or a little bit earlier, something like this. First time ever here trying this live study with me. Welcome. Sports break today. I'm not sure. No, the black and white one is twinning with a new one. Okay, wait. I can grab him real quick. Oh, by the way, did I showed you guys the present that I have for Mr. B? I actually bought him a present. Or did I told you? I'm not sure. Damn, why it's not coming off? Because I grabbed something else. I don't know. It's a mess behind the camera. You guys can't believe. Here's also my leather jacket then. You mean this one? Yeah, but this one is like more of a pullover and this is more of a shirt material, I would say. Ach yeah. We know your wardrobe better than you. True. But I don't know, this blue one looks more cute. Hey, thanks so much. Yeah, it's a little bit, but this is really more of a pullover, like not a shirt. This is really more shirt material. The haul. Yeah. Oh, you're planning to move out again? Yeah, I will stay here for like not forever. Like in this apartment, definitely not. Yeah. Actually, you are matching with a pot as well. Yeah, that is planned. here, if Mr. B is watching right now, close the camera. Close the camera, Mr. B. But I don't think he's watching my stream right now. Would be crazy. So I, Mr. B told me usually we don't give each other. So what's the gift? Yeah, like usually we don't give each other gifts. Like I never bought for Mr. B a gift for his birthday because I don't know why that actually. Mr. B closed the camera, but he told me like recently that he this is his favorite club in Germany, and that he's looking for a vintage shirt. And I saw this in Ghent, like in Belgium, and I was like, damn, it's actually really cool. And really vintage. It was a little bit expensive. Okay, actually also, Mr. B, please go away respectfully. Yeah. And that's actually a crazy coincidence, Like this jersey cost 100. Yeah, you can see it. 105 euros. I was in the shop and I was to the owner. I was like, 105 years. That's too much for a vintage jersey, Like a new jersey, okay, but a vintage jersey, 105 years. What kind of special edition is that? And then the owner said, yeah, we can't do anything with the prices, That's just spicy, pricey, And I'm like, okay. I went out of the store, 1 week later, I'm coming back, Coming back as a new customer. I pretend to be a new customer. I didn't even told you this story time. Anyways, that was then also the time when I bought my jerseys. I came back and I said like, oh, I'm really interested in this jersey. It was still hanging there. Damn, it can't be two that the people wanted, So I went to him again and said, oh, I'm actually interested in this one. But 105 is really expensive. And he said, I can't do anything about the price. Like he didn't remember me, And then like 2 months has passed. Mutomi texts me and said like, guess what? This store, they are selling everything for 50% because they can't sell their shit, And then I got it for 50 euros. Let's go. So 50 euros is still a lot, I would say, for a vintage jersey. Like all my vintage jerseys cost like, I don't know, 20, 30. But this was really a snack then. And it's nice to see that here it still says 105. Anyways, it's a gift for Mr. B. I hope he didn't watch that, because this should be a surprise, yeah. Yeah. That was a sign, yeah. Mutomi saves the day, 100%. That was actually good that I didn't bought it. Like, because I was really thinking, hey, this is the perfect jersey for him. But 105 is too much. But yeah, W for the sale, 100%. He will definitely love it. I hope. He really was saying to me that he doesn't find any good vintage jerseys from his club. It's Gladbach, by the way, for the people who are interested. München-Gladbach is a city in Germany. I don't even know why he's a big fan of them, but also not too big of a fan, but yeah. Please get one up for yourself. It looks cool. But it's black. No, it's not mine. What is your favorite club from Germany? Schalke 04. Schalke 04. I don't know if you know it. If it's meant for you, it will find a way for you. 100%. I also had the feeling that was crazy. Like I don't know, that nobody bought that because it's actually very nice. But yeah. But I was thinking, in Belgium, who in the world goes into a vintage store in Belgium, asks for a München-Gladbach jersey, because München-Gladbach is really not a big city, and then also buys it for 105 years? I was pretty sure that nobody will buy that. Like, for example, people buying like Barcelona jerseys and all this stuff, but München-Gladbach? I'm not sure. Oh yeah. You don't like it. JK could never. JK, why? Is he a big fan of black, I guess? It's a thoughtful gift. I love when someone remember a thing and I love they get it for me. Yeah, I hope. Let's see. Yeah. Like, you don't have black stuffed shirts. Yeah, I have a little bit of black stuff here. Really a collection here. This, you see? Behind the camera is my wardrobe, by the way. This is the black leather. And then this pullover, which I basically stole from Burger Friend. He has 2 of those. And a few black shirts. But otherwise, I really don't wear so much black, true. Hey, Pastor, did you have a lot of homework when you were in school? Yeah, we always had homework. I never did that. I thought homework was like a skill issue. For the people who do homework, I had always the feeling that they are wasting a little bit of their beautiful youth, you know? Nah, we had homework, but I don't know, it was not my jam, you know? I also told the teacher it's not my jam. Yeah. I thought he was gonna show the black stripe for black clothing. I'm skipping the break. Oh, Leonie Vandenberg is in the chat. Good to see you. By the way, hi, Pascale. Pascale, welcome, welcome. So what's your favorite color? Oh, the break is also over. Favorite color? Favorite color, green. Green, green, green. Really like green. Green stuff is nice. Oops. You also see it so much in nature. I today had vanilla ice cream. I don't know why I came up with that. But I also really like the pink colors, the purple colors. But actually all of them. Like this blue is also kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. We go for the next 60. They're gonna throw books away, Pascal. Ooh. Wait, I learned German word for homework, but I forgot something like Husan? No. But it's close. Haus auf. Damn, I forgot to. Hausaufgaben. Hausaufgaben. Yeah. Anyways, I had coconut ice cream just now. Hey, that's pretty nice. Only the best. You can do it. 60. And it used to be orange, but I like purple. But right now it's green or something like this. Yeah, the typical sentence. At the moment I like purple. It used to be green, but orange is also nice. Nah, but yeah, green is the goat. And the purple phase is also a little bit over. I have to be honest. Like the purple phase was like 2024, beginning 2023, but it's still very nice. But yeah, anyways, what are we talking about? 60 only best. You can do it, and let's go. Good luck. So, family and friends, welcome back in the chat. So we go for, should we go classical break instead of the meditation break? Yeah, we go for the classical breaks of the 10s. Family and friends, welcome back. I hope you guys did a good study session. And you maybe got a lot of stuff done. That would be good. Poos with a 6 out of 10. Maths gonna be skipped. Classical break, yeah. Oh, I have to cough. I'm back. Accounts out of 10. Let's go. 10s, please. We go for the 10s. Classical break. You guys are in the past. Why you guys are so in the past? 10 out of 10. Great. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, Zulala. I'm sorry. Yeah, meditation. Maybe it's a little bit late for that already. Tivari with a 4 out of 10. That's performing Tivari. Hopefully in the next. Oh man. Tivari, what's good? Remember the good... yesterday you had a 9.5, right? Hey, I hope you bounce back for this session. Papa Pascal, PayPal Pascal was first reading. Papa Pascal, County City River, when? We can speak about tomorrow. Like, technically, I was thinking about tomorrow a cooking stream, but we can also do, like, County City River, if you want. Would you recommend studying medicine in Germany? I heard only good stuff about it. Like, or that the people are trying hard, but it's, like, it's a lot. But I guess it's a good thing to study it here. Please, can we? I like PayPal Pascal as well. PayPal. Oh no. Papa Yaska. Oh man. My message is not showing in the chat. Why not? Study synergy for you? I don't know why. Yeah, or cooking stream. Or should we do County City River? Because I actually... Yeah, I would also love to do the cooking stream. We can also do Country City River in the next week. Can we do it a teeny tiny bit early? What the Country City River or the cooking stream? Yeah. Yeah, I try. Like when I start at 6:30 and then until that was a good time, no? Like 7:30. Oh damn, I wrote the German way. I sit in the class 12 for 3 years. Pascal, help. How does it work? I don't... Usama, I always read that you guys are in class 7, class 12 for 3 years. What does it mean? I have no clue about your school system, to be honest, you know? Yeah, whatever, the special stream. Okay. Pascal, I'm trying to study Deutsch. Have you got any tips on this? You know, I'm a Waves Pranamis in the chat. Good to see you. I'm a native, so I learned it from my parents and from my friends, I guess, completely without really learning it. So therefore, I guess you have to really ask someone who also learned German in your way. I think this could be better, but I obviously listening to it and all the stuff, 100%. Will you do the study setup review? Yeah. I actually have no timing for that, but we're gonna do it again. Yeah. So are we doing it or nay? I think tomorrow is cooking stream, and next week we can do. Then I'm gonna do an announcement for County City River. That's in the plan, because it would actually make sense. Okay, very friends, next week I also have to go home to Germany, so technically we could do it like on the last day or one of the last days before I go home. Then we do the County City River, and tomorrow is then the classical cooking stream. Yeah. Cooking stream. What you guys what are you going to cook? Oh, there's also a question. I have a recipe in my head, but I was not sure if I showed you guys this recipe. It's definitely not in the cooking stream playlist, but maybe outside. I have no clue. That game is annoying. Skill issue for me. Yeah, County City River. Yeah, but I was actually thinking that we can. I think I also said it in the last days, but that we can repeat that to do a special stream there. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah. Wait, you're going to Heidi? Yeah, we, there's no stream next week. I didn't say that, Ella. I go home next week, but stream's gonna be anyways there, you know? yeah, next week I'm gonna be home. Like not next week technically. 7 days from now on, I'm gonna go home because of the wedding, because of Heidi, because of the wedding mainly. But yeah, the river part is annoying. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can also skip that in this one. The river in my area is flooded. Oh no. But you also said you have like a North India at the moment floods, or you said told me in the chat, no? As far as I know, if you don't get the success mark in a class, you failed and you have to redo the class, or you don't have a degree. Okay, but this is high school, right, Mohammed Saleh? That you, because I see oftentimes people writing in the chat, I'm an 8th grader, I'm a 9th grader, and all this stuff, and I'm oftentimes wondering, like in Germany, we also have 9th and 8th grade, but in 8th grade, I think it's, I don't know, it's a little bit different, I guess, in Germany. Add pop culture more, I'm a top. Yeah, for example, movies, I think I could, like, I'm really bad at that, but I think that would be something where the chat is maybe better in, and also you, I don't know, like, compared to me. I'm a 10th grader. Huh? You are a 10th grader, Abdu? I thought you were in uni, or you finished already uni. Northeast part of India, don't live there, and I live quite away from the river. Okay. Stay safe. But I had that, or I had the feeling in my head that someone also shared those informations. Can I get a Hoyan? I don't know. Okay, I don't find. I was thinking that maybe someone you can explain the whole thing. I'm a 4th year of uni, but what does it mean with the grades then? I thought I'm 0 years. You guys are so in the past, I can't believe. Yeah. Heidi gets married. Heidi will. She will not. Yes, and even in schools, if you don't get the success mark, you have to redo it, even in the 8th grade, 9th grade, or 5th grade. Yeah, okay, but we also have to redo. But I don't know, maybe. Okay. Is it then one exam in the end of the day? Because, for example, in Germany, you have to redo a high school class if you, for example, only had 5s or only 4s, you know, like as a grade. Then the teacher is saying like, okay, you have to redo. But yeah, India got Independence Day today, for real. Shout out to India. I'm in kindergarten. I learned it's a German word. Yeah, kindergarten is a German word. It sounds also German. I think that other countries are using it sounds oftentimes kind of weird. Si, il vous plaît traduit en français, je ne comprends en anglais. I should just translate for you, Fatima. Pas de problème. You know, tu sais, vous. Do French people say this instead of you know, tu sais, vous say? Rien. Your English is too frequently. What? River is kind of fun though. What does it mean? My English is too frequently. What does it even mean, man? Years of French down the rain. We have to go for the next. 1 minute. We have to. I don't want to cut that off. I'm sorry. I thought the timer ran out. Bro has more hours than me. Suhai Prakakashya. What? Pascal, hear me out, please. Yeah, like I messaged in the chat, it's showing, but whenever I put like subscribe message, it's not showing. Okay. I have no clue. I have really no idea. Your English is Gucci. Yeah, I have no clue what this person meant, you know. When you're getting the piercing, 6th of October, I guess. Yes, in my county for 9th and 12th grade, it's an official mark for everyone. But other grades depend on school. Anyways, sorry for talking too much. No, it's actually interesting. Like, I would love to understand that the people who write this in the chat, since I started streaming, I oftentimes wondered, what do they even mean with that? Like, for example, I know that in India you guys have like those big exams that you explained me, and therefore I was also interested in this, you know. I ain't writing all that again. Check channel activity. You're not telling me anything. Yeah, obviously I can check. Let me check that real quick. What are your channel activities? So, Pascal, hear me out, please. Papaya, hear me out. I got Monday off. Oh. So I can stay up late. And it's the first off I've got in the month. And then no off after that day. Only test, please. Barry, you are employed? What? I thought you got Monday off? Can you take my name respectfully? Messi robbed Egypt in the World Cup. He's the word. Nah, actually, damn. Yeah, he just lost his dad. I'm sorry for him, actually. Ach ja. Break end. Only moments. Okay. Only today. One message. Who are you? Now, what is your mission, my man? Okay, no, you answer me first. Yeah, employed people giving physics test. Okay, and why do you get off, Luciento? How old are you feel? You are 19. How old I feel? Like when I was 19. What? How old are you? I feel you. I feel you are 19. 24. We go for the next 60. All the best for that. You can do it. And it's very nice, Barry, that you get a day off. You're the best. Let's go. Welcome, 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 family and friends. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s with the family and friends, and I hope you guys had a beautiful one. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s, as I already said, and I'm already out of frame. Ach ja, hello, 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 hello. Why do I feel like man is typing is skipping letter? I didn't. But yeah, keep it in English during the breaks so I can understand, you know. A stupid question maybe, but why does he study at different locations? Not a stupid question at all. Because I sometimes also decide to switch the yeah, I don't live at one place forever, you know. I don't live at home anymore. I don't live in my old student home anymore, yeah. Something different about the angle. Yeah, actually it is. You're right. It's still different. Like this is how it should be, no? 8 of 10 done. 8 of 10 done with the report. Hey, that's pretty nice. 8 of 10 from Draken Dessous. Cool. Damn. Hey, that's really nice. What language are you doing now, Pascal? At the moment, I study a little bit of French. No, did you listen to the song? Yeah. It's not that bad. Why are you touching our face holes? I'm sorry. Yamochi, not too bad. But I'm not sure. Pascal, what were you going to publish? What do you mean? Study synergy. Do you listen to that fruit? No, the song was called different. No, it was not the fruit. Not too bad. Hotty fruity. I was listening to a song with like a house in the background. There was no music video or something like this. It was just a house, and it was okay. I hated it, Ruchi. Oh, okay, I guess we're talking about the different song, no? I'm learning Japanese. Let's go. No, the fruit one. What were I was listening to the song that dropped yesterday. Cat's Eye, right? And I was listening to Balearic. Oh, they dropped more songs yesterday. Sorry. Oh, they dropped a lot. Shit, I'm sorry. I listened to Balearic and I thought it was not too bad. Cat's Eye. That was this group you guys told me about where like they were just selected to sing together, like someone else did, their manager or something like this, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I guess they dropped more songs. I don't know. Okay. The way he pronounced their name. The fruit one, Hottie Fruit, is a very sexualized. That's the reason they want me to listen to it. See, sexualizing content that I should consume. That is not how it should be. Hottie fruity. I don't find it here. Fruity. Hot to the fruits. Cat's Eye, Hottie fruity. That looks like someone did that with AI. That song okay, I'm too loud. You guys are talking about this song that looks like this is exactly what I was talking about, like the people using AI too much, but it only has 60k views. It can't be, no. No, wait, not cause of that. Not 17 friendly. I have two like a prayer and bye. I have two. Whoa. The songs. Okay. That's not AI, guys. That's not AI, mind you. What looks like? Wait. This uno moments. So when I now googled for fruity mooty or whatever it's called, the first thing that I saw was this, and this is AI. Like the fruits here on the side, this is definitely AI. You see it? No? But I guess it's also not the one you guys are talking about. Why am I wrong? Pascal's favorite song is Sunshine Adagio in D minor. What's happening? I also don't know. Yeah, just gave song, not AI song, lol. Yeah, better it is. They had the audacity include Manon. What? Hootie Fruity Hellna, we are talking about that. That's the song. Yeah, that's AI on the thumbnail. Or am I? Okay, I'm gonna quickly jump through it. Yeah. There. Oh, it's 35 seconds long. Oh, now I see it. Okay. 10 million. A girl sitting with no shorts on her bike. That's the song, I guess. Okay. I'm good. I've also put out the fridge. Mr. Fridge, you can't do it as well, right? Too much working. Yeah, I think I see the song what you guys are talking about, where the girl with the curls is sitting on the bike, right? 10 million views one day ago. I get it. Yeah, I didn't listen to that song. I have to be honest about that. Even though I'm a big fan, no. A girl sitting with no shorts. The start is hella bad. Hey, by the way, guys, can you remember when we did like this guess the song game where I included Waving Flag? I played Waving Flag like this song for 5 seconds and my video got claimed. Therefore I have to skip a bit. Fruta, okay. Okay, yeah. They're clapping each other's asses. I see. Waving Flag, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely male gaze, or male gaze, or like that. Yeah, to be honest, what I really don't understand, okay, maybe you can tell me your opinion, you know, like, actually, I have no clue. I wanted to say, for example, I don't even watch this video right now, but I know like some other singers in Germany, for example, who like, who do like very sexualized songs, but it sounds like more of a song for the girls, but the music video more for the men. I don't understand this. Like, why not just without... anyways. War. Exactly, G. What's good? I hate this when male gaze is included. What does male gaze mean? Male gaze, that they want to attract male audience, right? Beschreibt die Darstellung von Frauen in den Medien aus der Perspektive eines heterosexuellen Manns. Hä? But... what? Explain me. They are so young? 18? Closing the tab. Deleting the search history. They are 18. I think they forgot a lot of kids watch them. I don't understand this, you know. Mind you, the audience is mainly children. And you know. I'm kidding. Yeah, you have to listen to ABBA and Bon Jovi. I know them. They're good. I'm not sure about that. This content feels like it's going for women and men. And others are 22 plus. They're old enough. Yeah, just don't watch the music video if you want to hate. Just don't watch the music video if you want to hate. I don't hate anything, to be honest, guys. Like, this is not too big of my thing in my life, to be honest, to hate on it. I don't watch the music video. I'm sorry, okay. Music video is way too crazy. Okay. Like we also have like obviously German artists who also. Yeah, but it's not my thing, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm learning cat's eye from you guys. True. Yeah. But do you guys know what is actually... Okay, guys, do you also have this in front of... Especially in front of my videos, I have the feeling, or any YouTube video that I watch. Like, in front of those videos are oftentimes like AI advertisement, but with like so shitty songs. Like, for example, okay, I just gonna imitate that. I'm not a professional singer, you know, but then they are gonna be like, you wanna lose 30 kilograms in a week, then do this workout. Like, always a really shitty song in AI voice. And then like, I talked today with like Mr. B about this. Who is buying that, you know? Like, because I have it everywhere. But yeah. I want to ask, do you guys also have that? AI advertisement, 30 kilograms in a week. Yeah, you guys don't have that? I have YouTube Premium. Cool. Yeah, I get those all the time. Yeah, also, what's also on my list really, Mr. B, by the way, dropped today in like his audio statement to me about this topic, that he think it's a disrespect to humankind that they think that we're gonna buy this shit, you know, or that he feels disrespected because he gets this advertisement and he has the feeling the company thinks that he is so dumb, you know. Anyways, so it's really about male gaze. Yeah, uno moment. another thing that I get is like, okay, I go now into the roles, you know, like there's a girl sitting, obviously also AI, in front of like a very jacked old guy and says like, oh, my dad also wants to look like you. How is that possible? That's easy. He doesn't have to go to the gym. He just have to work out once in a year on this Tai Chi Kung Fu workout routine. And I'm like, damn, what the hell? And I can't even skip that. Yeah, anyways, audio statements. Yeah. Okay, you guys don't get that? Yeah, glad I never get those ads. Yeah, I get them all the time. And Mr. B as well. We both, yeah, maybe YouTube thinks we are both stupid. But yeah, okay, male gaze. Maybe I need the English definition because I'm too international to understand the German definition. The male gaze is a feminist concept describing how visual arts, literature, and media depict top women and the world from heterosexual masculine perspective. Okay, that they, it's basically what I said, that they, it reduces women to passive sexual objects meant for male viewers' pleasure. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I meant. What I don't understand, for example, those cat's eye, when they have like kids or mainly female audience, why would they do it? Because, yeah, if they, yeah, I don't know. Too international, yo, go Pascal, flex it. That was also a joke, guys. Don't get me wrong, you know. Yeah. Do you think that if we share the same birthday with someone extraordinary, we need to be as extraordinary as they are to be worth of it? Tantu, no. Because there are so many humans. I guess I also share my birthday with a lot of also bad people, and that doesn't mean anything. It just means that we are randomly born at the same day. I didn't have impact on that and the other person as well, you know? It's not the group itself, it's their management. But they can say collectively, we don't want to do that, then they don't have to do it. They don't get forced to do this, no? I would say from my perspective, like the artist has still, like I know that managements can have but this is the thing, there's also not only one management in this world. If you don't want to do this, you can change your management, you know? You can, like the artist is still the artist who's doing the performance, no? Objectification of women is getting normalized. That is 100% true. That that this is a big problem. But now in this case, I see it a little bit different. No, it's K-pop, Pascal. I don't think they have an opinion or choice. Bro, they went for the money. K-pop Korea? They K-pop is from Korea, if I'm not wrong, no? Like in Korea, I thought this would be a country where they obviously they have their troubles that they can't choose that. That's quite complicated there, for real. The thing I know that K-pop industry is dark with management and stuff. Okay. Like for example, like I thought like Korea, I have culturally not too much of a clue about Korea. I know that I heard once like a documentation, they have like a little bit of weird thing there with dating and all this stuff. But otherwise than that, I thought that they were not, like for example, basically it's an example. Obviously the management has a big impact on you, you know, for example, on every artist, and it's also a risk to split from the management, but it's definitely more than possible. And objectification a woman is my problem. Yeah, this is what I completely with you, but I was thinking about this case here, you know, like we have to see every case separately. K-pop industry is messed up. For real? I was for real thinking that they are like very not anyways, I had like a very good view on Korea for some reason, but yeah, Korean even do plastic surgery a lot, but this has no, like, which country does not a lot of plastic surgery at this point? Then everybody is behind, no? One of the cats I remember even go to hiatus because of such thing. Hiatus, I have to Google that. Never heard about that, sorry if I'm lacking their general knowledge. Hiatus bezeichnet eine Unterbrechung, eine Lücke oder ein offenes Loch, die genau... It's a hole, but what do you mean? That they want to like do a break from work. Okay. I guess Korea is great, but K-pop industry apparently is crazy. Okay. Break, hibernation type shit. Okay. Too much yapping here. Yeah. Law girl in pink. Feel free to go on. Okay, we go for the next 60. Crazy. After hearing about the burning sun scanner, I was freaked out. I guess I don't have too many information on all those topics. We have to go now for the next 60. All the best. Yeah, that's not how it should be, I guess. I hope that they don't get pressed to do those music videos. That would be crazy, to be honest. Like, yeah, you should always obviously have the choice to leave or to not do something. Okay, all the best. 60 minutes, you can do it. I believe in you, and let's go. Good luck. Was? Kann denn die Session schon over sein? Ich kann es ja gar nicht mir vorstellen. Herzlich willkommen zurück zu einer einer 10-minütigen klassischen Pause. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine gute Zeit des Lernens. Fühlt sich ja so falsch an, Deutsch zu sprechen. Was geht? Ja. Jokes. Family friends, welcome back in the chat with a classical 10-minute break. Felt really weird to speak German, to be honest, you know. Turns I'm still not A1, come on. Good thing we understand German. He's still in the book. No, I'm kidding. I'm kids to the king, you know. Do you guys know what I would be open for? Fish sticks, you know, fish sticks in a pan, you know, like a little nicely fried, then a little bit of spinach to the side, a little bit of potatoes on the other side. That would be nice. Guys, does anybody feel me on that? Ain't no way he knows German. I know German. Rain sounds. Is the rain still on? Family and friends. Someone's hungry, I guess. Munch potatoes, I want to say. That would be nice. Hello, mein Uncle Passi. Wie ist das Lernen? Passi, did you say you were studying Dutch before you just French? Passi, I hope you keep the streams going for another 5 years plus. I'm used to seeing you. Oh no, yeah, maybe. And I didn't study Dutch. It would really, I think I should do that. But yeah, I don't know. Yam would be the best now. Yeah, Angpass. I can't believe. I learned a new phrase. So la la. Do Germans use it like a daily basis? Yeah. So la la. So la la is like something when you get like when someone says, "Hey, how was my test? How was my grade?" And then the teacher says it was so la la. That means like a little bit less than medium, I would say, you know. He'll be married by then. In 5 years, I'm pretty sure that this will not be true. I will not be married in 5 years, family friends. I will not. But I will turn off the fridge. Yeah. Can't you order your craving? Fish sticks with spinaci and mashed potatoes? I can't order that. And I will also never order that. If you could even order that somewhere, hell no. Who's ordering that? Have you seen the blue, black or gold, white dress? That one picture, which color did you see? I saw black and blue. But yeah. I speak Dutch. You can do it if you know German. Yeah, it should be really easy if you know German. But yeah. I don't know, yeah, maybe. He said 5 years plus. I didn't mean 5 years. I know you're saying a penguin. But I could imagine that in 10 years? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Actually, I can't imagine at all. Yeah. You know, Turds, you made me hungry, yeah. I was actually thinking to cook this tomorrow in the cooking stream. This OG childhood food thingy, you know. But I'm not sure if this would be the game. Or would you guys enjoy that? We do tomorrow one of my favorite dishes when I was younger with the fish sticks. But then I have to organize fish sticks. And will I burn here the thing not fully down? Good morning, chat. Joining in. Pascal, welcome. Pikiko, good to see you. The only thing I have right now is a cup of tiramisu. Oh, damn. It's been months since you're in Paris. Don't ya know a good restaurant? Yeah, for sure. Like I think I found here in Paris the best places to eat. Like I'm actually like checking a lot of stuff out, and yeah, like not a lot of stuff, but I don't know, when I'm with friends, I oftentimes check that out, and like let's say once every 2 weeks, and because I'm here since a long time, I actually checked out a few restaurants, and I think that could be nice, or that I know nice places. What's a fish stick? It's a fish on a stick. You guys are serious? You don't know what fish sticks are? No way. Fish sticks? Did I not do this already? Sorry. We say in Germany, Fischstäbchen. You guys don't know this? This shit are fish sticks. Those are the best, or this was a big part of my childhood, why I'm 10% happier than the normal human being. I'm not, really not 10% happier than a normal human being. This is a fish stick. This is a man who has no head with a fish sticks, you know, like when I go here. Yeah, do you guys know this or not? Oh, I definitely know Fischstäbchen. You guys know Fischstäbchen? Or not? This one, it's a fish on a stick. It's not a fish on a stick. What's good? I had some onion soup in France some weeks ago. That's yummy. Oh, onion soup is like the classics, no, in France. It's called fish fingers. I didn't know. Y'all just have fancy ass names. Yeah, I added the S to your message, so it's nicer. It's fish nuggets, we call it. This is not a nugget. We call them goldens. Okay. Just deep fried coated fish. Nah, it's more like in Germany, for example. How we do a classical fish stick is, you know, we go to the Northern Sea with the whole family. Then it's the main role of the oldest man in the family, oftentimes the father. He then does like this, I don't know what the English word is for that, like swinging the thing in there, you know, and then getting like up to 5 to 6 fishes out of the sea. And then we go home. Then we go like the mother, the oldest lady of the family, oftentimes the mother, then cuts off the skin. And then the kids, oftentimes the youngest, or the male kids, and that's often just the youngest, you know, cuts off the outer layer of the skin, you know. Then we put it into the fried oil, you know, we fry them in oil. Then we do the panade. They put the panade on top of it, you know. This has to be then munched by someone before. And yeah, that's so nice. Let's do that tomorrow. That's too private of information. No, that was a joke. We just go to the supermarket and buy those, you know. We even have a character for those fish sticks called Captain Iglo. Yeah, we have them as well. Can we see the whole process? What's your comfort food? Yeah, my favorite is my comfort food my favorite food, then spinach lasagna. Ach yeah. I also do the same with chicken. But why male child? I have no clue. I try to keep it long up, you know. Christ and vegetarian cannot relate. Ah shit. I actually believe that. That was a lie. That was a lie. I think, you know, in my family, now for real, we never buy like pre-made food. Like my parents are like hating on this stuff, you know. Everything has to be fresh and clean, they say, for real. And but fish sticks is like the only pre-made thing that we oftentimes had when I was younger. Like every 3 weeks, I was always hyped, you know. Ah yeah. And with spinaci, yeah. Let's make it tomorrow. Go to the sea. Yeah, that was a lie. Only difference, we make a sacrifice and dunk a kid in the water before catching a fish. For real? Yeah. How come we are from the same family, cousin? Yeah. Sometimes I see Mena as well with her family on the other side of the sea, you know, also doing the same with the fishes, you know. Let's go fishing, sirs. I don't know, I can't. I like my cousins, like for real, my cousins. For real? Did I say it for real again? Anyways, for real, count as 6. He was doing the whole fishing, and I really don't like it. Like then hitting the head of the fish, killing him on purpose. That's not nice, you know. Yeah. 8, 9. He's 24. Yeah, why do you have to now point out the age? Make lasagna. Lasagna I can't do here, you know. I don't have a oven to put the lasagna in, so I guess lasagna has to be made on another day. And for some reason I did like already a lot of times lasagna, but they were never as good as my dad's or my mother's one. And for some reason I feel even a little bit disrespectful of not doing a great lasagna like them, and therefore I oftentimes just eating with them, you know. Do you like eating fish sticks? Yeah. But I don't do. Like, privately, I never do, to be honest. It's just a childhood memory. I normally go to the Atlantic Ocean every Monday just to get some fresh fish, and I have a sponsorship with a factory, so that's easy. That's also a lie, no? Fish and chips in the US. Yeah, but this is something else. Fish and chips. Can we bake when you are back at home? Yeah, we can bake. 6.8k people put them likes and ups. Fischstäbchen mit Kartoffelpüree und Spinat. Anni, that is what I'm talking about. That is what I trying to explain to the chat the whole time. Yeah. But yeah. Ach ja. What type of meat is preferred? By me personally, what type of meat? Yeah, as I said, even though here in Paris I eat a little bit more meat, I have to be honest. But I'm not a big fan, to be honest, of like I don't know. It's still a weird thing to think, or it's just weird killing those animals. But if I had to choose fish, fish is, I guess, my favorite. Yeah, I do the most of the time fish with myself, you know. I don't like fish. It need to be baked good, or it smells. Yeah. Skill issue, fish. Someone get this meal to our boy now. Yeah, should we do this tomorrow or not? I was thinking also about a different meal that is also easy, quick. It's actually both not so... Yeah, actually fish and spinach. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyways, I bought apple blossom after watching the Moose last cooking stream, but forgot until now. Oh, did anybody else cook that and can tell me how it was? If so, let me know. Ach yeah, do you know the spinach-filled fish sticks? Jintei bak. This is a Belgium thing. Do we have more Belgian people in the chat? I know that we also have this product in Germany, but I think nobody of my friends ever bought that. Fish sticks with spinaci. Like, why would you not do spinaci just next to it so you can mix? Why does it have to be pre-mixed? But I also heard about that, you know. Ach yeah. I remember I was crying while I was eating fish when I was a kid. Oh, because you felt so bad for that? I once my father did like a very good fish for me, and I threw up because of the fish, because I think it was so disgusting. I felt so disrespectful to my dad. Anyways, yes, in Belgium they are from Allégro and really tasty. Yeah. Why not? The pre-mixing? I don't understand that. Okay, we go for the next 60. All the best. You can do it. In conclusion, Europeans love their spinach, I guess. Oh, I still have to ask something. What you said last break. Uno moments. You said in the last break. Uno moments. FTR. What does FTR mean? FTR. Because then I googled it and I found this. Is an American professional wrestling team consisting of Dex Harwood and Cash Wheeler. Professional wrestler. Yeah. Anyways, all the best. 60. You can do it, and let's go. Good luck. Welcome back in the chat. I hope you guys had a good study session. We go for another break of the 10s. My session was, I don't know at what point it dropped, but it was really shit. Anyways, I hope you guys had a good one, and welcome back in the chats, you know. I thought we will skip. No. The double skip in the last 2 days were really a little bit too much, I guess. So it's a classic pomodoro reading paint. That's nice, Yomochi. Pet search. Yeah, I don't find a document. It can't be real because it must be on this PC. Yeah, and it's not there. Anyways, damn, time passed so fast. True. Are we gonna do 2 more sessions, even though it's late? Yeah, we do 6 out of 10, 6 out of 7, and then 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7 will be cut. But yeah. So it's romantic candlelight break. Yeah, we can do that. It's not my day. I will cry. Oh no. Don't cry. Nada. It's maybe it's another day. Maybe it's another day. Tomorrow is another day. And don't be too sad, please. So it's gone, misplaced. I have no clue. Doesn't make any sense. Because I would not delete that. Hope you find it soon. I also really hope. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh no, this is what it is. Are you sure that it was there? Yeah, 100%. You have checked the cloud. I don't have a cloud on this PC, and I don't use Apple Cloud anyways. I'm gonna try to find it in the next break. That's really shitty, to be honest. 3 out of 10 electrostatics with mechanics is so annoying. I swear, what is even electrostatics? Statics? Hello? Statics? Electronics? Or had it sent it someone? No. Hell no. No. I have no clue. Like, I know that I did backups, but those backups are then at my parents' place. But I have no idea why it shouldn't be on my PC anymore, because they created the file. Oh yeah, did you change the file name or something? Yeah, it could be, but I checked every single document in the last half an hour. Like, I have no clue. How many sets are left? 1.5 after this one. Like 2 study sessions, you know. How many MacBooks do you have? 3. Or did I? No, I did it on this. I was thinking, now, did I write that on the old PC, on the big one? But no, I didn't. 3 out of 10 was a good session until I received a mail from a uni with my exmatriculation after failing one of my last exams, and now I'm just down. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tatiana. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, like you are out of uni now? Oh man, is there not another way back in there? Do you send stuff to yourself? I do it. Yeah, but not this. This was like a... No. It's like I but thanks so much for all the ideas, but I don't know. Maria. Did you write a thesis in your law studies, or is just the first and second start exam? No, we wrote a lot of theses. I don't know how many it were even in the end. Like, we called it Hausarbeiten, and I think I wrote like 7, 6 more. 7, I guess. But yeah. So a lot. But yeah. The whole chat, pet, true. I'm tired, PZ. Please tell me what to do. If you're tired, you could go to bed. But if you want to wake up, a few jumping jacks and a little bit of water can help. But yeah. Pascal, why you study 8 hours every day? Why? Because I have personally the feeling that I have to do every day at least 8 hours. Or like sometimes I also study less, you know. Yeah, it was my last try on this exam and I failed. It sucks because it was legit one the last 4 exams. I'm so sorry, Tatiana, to hear this, to be honest. Damn. I don't know, can you, like, Tatiana Kaiser, are you, by the way, German? Because it sounds so German. But can you write, like, a remonstration that you are not happy with the, like, that you think that the professor didn't do something wrong, right? Um, you could run a marathon type of advice. Have you been Kerzen? I know you have a lot of candles in the stream, so wondered. Yeah, I did that a lot of times. Kerzen. I think nobody else in the chat knows what we're talking about. Kerzen, guys, do you know that? You will find it. Gotta be somewhere else if you're sure it was there. Yeah. I have no idea. I'm really confused. Like, really confused where it could be. Damn. Physics of charges and electric field and stuff. Okay. Yeah, sounds a medium interesting for me. Yeah, draw candles, I don't know. Like, Kerzen is, you stand on a big pot of wax. You have like a string which you can burn, and then you put the candle in and pull it out. And then after this process takes a lot of time. Did it already a few times in my life. Then you have like a big candle, wax, exactly. And yeah, I did that in the past. Are you German? I'm in my uni. You have always 3 chances, but there are additional 2 for special reasons. But then you need to talk extra for the Prüfungsamts and ask for special admissions. Yeah. Like, this is how I know it from friends. But yeah, I love how you explain Kerzen. And what you do with that, then you burn it. You've done literally everything. You are so cool. Guys, small traumatic experience with Kerzen, like this thing that I just explained to you. My father works at like a thing where they have like also a special Christmas market every Christmas, obviously, and there they have like a big pot of wax where you can do this Kerzen, And when I was the first time there, I was like, let's say I was 10. So I did the thing, and my parent was standing behind me and was like, oh, my son is doing such a nice candle at the moment, my mom. Then I was there the next year, 11, and also did that, Then my parents asked me, hey, actually, the candles are nice. Do you want to do it this year again, And I'm like with 12. I think 12 or I don't know. Yeah, 12, I think. And to be honest, I think this is much more of a thing for younger children, and all the children around me were like 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, I was like with 12, I would say a little bit out of this time, and I said to my parents, I don't know if I want to do it, but my mother said like, oh, it's so cute, like the Kerzen. Do you want to not do it again? And I was like, oh, actually, Mom, if you want that, hell yeah, and I expected that they're gonna stand behind me as always, as every year, don't know where my brother was at that day anyways, and so I started to do this process, and it's also kind of meditational, hypnotizing, I'm standing there with all those kids who were younger than me. Let's say they were all 8 and I was 12, and I did this, I was hypnotized, and then after a while I said like, hey, damn, it looks actually kind of cool today. Turned around, my parents were gone. My parents left me. I was standing alone with those shitty ass kids next to me. We all, I don't know, I didn't talk a single word with, I was like, Mom, Dad, where are you? I'm still doing the freaking Kerzen. What the hell, They were for real gun. Where are you guys? I was thinking, and I was like, okay, now you have to finish the freaking candle. And I was doing this, not at all meditation at this point anymore. I was angry doing this, I was like, what the fuck? What happened today? Why am I even here? I hate my life. Yeah, anyways, I finished the freaking candle, had to then pay the wax. Yeah. And then I was like, with this freaking hot candle, walk to like, then looking around the Christmas market, where are my parents? My parents standing somewhere drinking some hot wine, it's like a tradition in Germany to drink Glühwein, Ah, Pascal, how was it? Did you have fun? Does this look like fun, doing this for 30 minutes straight? That was not fun at all. They need some distraction. I would pay nothing. Yeah, I was pissed. Did you also do it with different colors? I did it with yellow and orange, I think, only. But yeah, hot wine. Yeah. Did your mom ask you to do that next year too? Hell no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. I said to them, never again. I made like a few of those experiences. Another experience was my last ever. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to hear another? This is the best story time ever. For real. They wanted to enjoy the hot wine, lol. Yeah, and can also hot wine sounds. Yeah, hot wine is like a Glühwein. I don't know. It's like a classical thing here on the Christmas market. But yeah, we did it always with like 4 to 7 colors. Now we didn't have colors. That was really horrible. Anyways, give us another story time. Yeah, I think I already told. I guess I told this one, but it goes into the same direction. Actually, 2 story times where my parents, why I lost trust in them. But for the people who are new, I'm just gonna explain this again. So I was, I played violin for a long time in my life. For like, when I started with 4, stopped with 18, so 14 years straight, and so an OG violin player over here, and then I also had like every year the Christmas. Also Christmas, maybe it's Christmas, the topic, why my parents always leave me alone. Christmas presentation, Christmas orchestra, Christmas, where you stand in front of all the parents and you play what you learned in the year, Actually, I did this since I started with 4. I did this with 5, with 6, with 7, with 8, with 9, with 10, 11, it goes up. And we are now in the age of 15. I was 15, and if 15 years straight you played Christmas songs, I'm over that, I can play every freaking Christmas song, like Jingle Bells and all this stuff, and I can't hear it anymore, And I was, that's why you have a violin in the intro, exactly. That's why there's a violin. And, I was really done, but my violin teacher, I was really with him like this. We were homies. We were good. We were talking about football. We were talking about Messi. We were talking about everything except of studying violin. Now, I was really, that was one of my homes, And then he said like, damn, Pascal, I know, this is shitty, but you want to play this year again? I don't have so many people playing. And I'm like, another time Jingle Bells, I can't do that anymore. And he's like, please play Jingle Bells, Pascal, play it for me. And I'm like, no, I can't. In the end of the day, I played Jingle Bells. Why that? I told him, hey, I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna text you on WhatsApp, I'm gonna go homes to my parents, because they were also in the crowd, always looking at you playing the thing, And another fun fact about this is that the Christmas concert was always in February or something like this, like always so long after Christmas already. Didn't make any sense, to be honest, but I'm in this small town where not so much stuff made sense, to be honest, in my childhood. There was WhatsApp when you were 15, I also no clue. Maybe I contacted them differently with like, WhatsApp was at 15, yeah, WhatsApp was already a thing. Anyways, it was always already, WhatsApp was a thing. Anyways, so I then said to him, I went home to my parents and said like, my teacher asked me if I should do this concert again. Should I do it? And my parents were like, why not? Why don't you play the Jingle Bells again? And I'm like, because I played so many times. Hey, but we would be happy. We would also be there and listen to it. We would enjoy you playing that for us, Yeah, for sure. And I'm like, okay. My parents want me to play it. My violin teacher wants me to play it. Yeah, why not? Then I go there, I texted my violin teacher, I'm down. I'm gonna play Jingle Bells, Then Saturday came. I always had Saturday, those concerts, Saturday, your boy went there with his thing, I told my parents, hey, I go there, I'm gonna do the preparation, I'm gonna, do the thing so I'm warmed up, I'm fully in the mood, And they said, oh, that's great, that's nice. I went there again, as my violin teacher said, all the other violin students in my age, they didn't want to do this for him anymore. I wanted to be nice, So I was standing there with a 6-year-old who like is in a second week of like playing violin, then some other 9-year-olds who were overmotivated as me when I was younger, and me, 14. Let's go. I was there. I was then checking out the crowd. Okay. My parents are not sitting there, but yeah, maybe they know the timings of their son, so they're gonna be there when I'm there, you know. So turns out, it was then my turn, and I looked through the crowd. Nobody. Like everybody, whole city was sitting there except of my parents. Where are my parents, you know? Where are them? Yeah, they were not there, you know. So I played Jingle Bells. I can also remember that I really freaked it up because this song is in my fingers, but I was so like I don't know. And my teacher was smiling at me. You're the best, Pascal. I'm like, yeah. Went instantly home. After that, always like cake and all this stuff. And who do I see in the garden? I don't even know, February, they were working in the garden. I don't know, maybe my mind is also tripping about this time. Maybe it was, I don't know what time it was, but I know that they were in the garden and they're working in the garden. And like I came back with my violin and I was like, yeah guys, where were you? Why would we be there? We know Jingle Bells, you can play it. My creators didn't attend it because they were pretty sure that I can play it also without them. I can't believe, you know. At least she was there, man. My violin teacher is he, but yeah, they needed to work in the garden. What was my mother doing? Like putting some new plants in there, you know? That was more important than my freaking concert, where I only went because of I think this was actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I played a few more concerts after that time because I felt bad for my violin teacher. But yeah, I think my parents never attended this anymore. Yeah. We go for the next 60. The garden was more important that day, maybe. Yeah, the garden had Pascal, won't you do the full 8 hours anymore because your breaks are so long? Yeah, it was actually a long break too. We go for the next 60. Guess who I saw on my violin concert? Not you guys. Yeah, all those parents. You know, and they always give like Oreo and all this stuff. I was so like, don't leave me alone. Leave me alone with you guys Oreo. I want to go home. Okay. Does the piano also have a story? Yeah, that's actually a gift of the Greek guy. He gave me the piano like it was in my old room. I think you don't know my old room, but my old room there, it exactly looked like how it was there on this animation, you know. Yeah. All the best, 60, and after the spaghetti story, never seen him putting this much emotion to the story. But you guys know when we are with the topic of my parents leave me somewhere alone, you guys know this swimming pool story, right? Because this was the like betrayal, the highest form of betrayal that I ever felt. Nah, actually not. I was betrayed harder than that, but the most ironic betrayal. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh shit, yeah, I could tell you this now as well. But I think then the people would trip. The 5,000 people who would just want to study. Do you guys want to hear the swimming pool story? I'm gonna make a pool. Swimming pool story now. That will be the longest break. Yes or no? You have to tell me quickly. For all the people in the chat. For the 5k people, please vote quickly. I think you should do a movie on betrayal at this point. Just tell us. Yeah, wait. Okay, the pool is pretty clear. Okay. Just tell us. I have the feeling I also told this story, but you guys couldn't remember the violence story. Are you ready to tell it? Yeah, okay. Then really sorry for everybody who wants to go on. This takes like another 5 minutes. Okay, this was, and the shitty thing is that it's already a kind of a time ago, so it could be when I told this story already in the past, well, like, I don't know, 2 years ago, that I tell it now, I don't know, a bit different, but I try to read how it is in my head, you know? Okay. Family the friends. 16 years of age. Pascal is hitting high school, and it's important time, you know. I'm close to the I'm close to like some kind of important German exams, to be honest, about the book that I had to read. And I think this exam was even like, it is Sunday evening, and Sunday evening we always do what with the family, and this time we go swimming. That was really a nice routine. We getting older, exactly 2 years later. Yeah. Every year new trauma. So 16, I was in the last years of high school, you know, I finished high school when I was 17, and every Sunday we go to the pool with the family, you know. My mother is a big fan of swimming, my father not so, but he still came in this time. He stopped some at one point. My brother also came, but he also stopped at one point. But this evening, it was my mom, my dad, and me going to the swimming pool. I really like swimming, you know. So we went there. And I had actually obligations called study for your exam. But in this time, your boy didn't study so much, like almost nothing. And I had to read a book. I had to finish reading a book for this exam, you know. And I think this exam was on Monday, Tuesday. I have no clue. Like, it was actually close, you know. And I didn't start it with the book. And therefore, then, okay, I go there in the swimming pool. I told my parents, hey, I'm going to swim for like 40 minutes, you know, and then I go out, sit in the cashier area, you know, wait for you guys to pay for me also, but I don't go out. I just sit there where the cashiers are so I can read my book, you know. That was the plan. Pascal is today in the talk active modus. Anyways, so I was then I swam, you know, bam, 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 one line after another. I felt great, you know, but then my conscience was kicking in. Hey, you have to start reading the book, you know. It's already evening or so, like around about 9 p.m., you know. The swimming pool was always open until 11. So the time was really there. I was in a rush, you know. I then said to my mother after I finished my lines, you know, like finished my rows or however you call it with like swimming, you know. And I told my mom, hey, I sit, as I told you, in the cashier area. I'm gonna read the book, you know. I have to get reading now. 40 minutes of sports or however long that was is enough. And she was like, okay. I went then there, you know, was sitting there with my book like this, reading. Really, you have to get the information. Suddenly, out of nothing, I hear a voice from like through the speakers of the swimming pool. Yeah, we are looking for a young man. We are not sure if he's drowned or whatsoever, but we are looking for a young man, 16 years of age, and this time still long hair, using blue bath shorts. Can this young man please come to the bath master, you know, like to, how you call this guy again? The guard who's looking that nobody's drowning. Can this young man please now come? Your parents are looking for you. Your parents are searching for you. Your parents lost you. And I was reading my book. Did I hit that right? Young man, blonde, long hair. That's me. But I told them that can't be me. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not me whatsoever. Instantly again, young man, blonde hair, come to the guy, you know, to the lifeguard. Your parents are missing you. I'm like, what the hell, no? You have to imagine that the process of going out of the swimming pool is like showering, putting on the clothes, you know, drying yourself up, then putting on the clothes, you know. So I was fully sitting ready. Your boy has to go to the process again of undressing again to go to the freaking lifeguard. I then before that, the people on in their cashier zone, they know me. They were looking at me. They are talking about you. I'm like, me? Yeah, they are talking about you. Don't you hear that? Yeah, obviously I hear that, but why? So I went back to the lifeguards. Yeah, that's me. I'm not dead. I didn't drown. I swim here since 10 years. Why I should drown now? Like, and then I was like, and now where are my parents, the people, the creators who called for me? Yeah, your parents? I was also wondering, they asked where you are, but they are not here anymore. And I'm like, they called me out and they are not here? Like, if I technically died, they should be standing with you. Where are they? Yeah, I think they are in like this area where you can relax. Like in the, you know, the hot tub, you know. They're in the hot tub. Me going back to the hot tub area. Who do I see there? relaxing, you know, everything fine, you know, my son is dead, but I'm in the hot tub. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's warm. Do you also feel the warmness, darling? Yeah, I feel it, I feel it. I go back. Wakey, I'm alive. It's your son, long blonde hair, guy who's maybe drowned. That's me over here. And my mother, yeah, there you are. Where were you? We were looking for you. We even asked the lifeguard. I'm like, yeah, I heard the lifeguard over the speakers, right? Yeah, he even called you out. Nice, right? No, I told you that I have to read the freaking book, and now I'm back in here in the swimming pool area. What's good with the families over here? Yeah, that's nice that you're still alive. And I'm like, yeah, you forgot that I told you? Maybe, since this day, I have the feeling they did that on purpose. That was high-level bullying, or like some kind of gaslighting going on, because then it said, like, then they said, I never told them. I told them twice. I told them, did they forget that I have this exam? Did I bring a book because I'm kidding with them, you know? Yeah, it's nice that you're still alive. That was actually the best. If I would have drowned, they would be chilling in the area with the hot tub. It's nice that you're still alive. Can't believe, to be honest. That was enough for me with the betrayals, to be honest. Yeah. Anyways, this was the story time. 3 story times in one break. What kind of a special is that? And now back to looking for the file. That is actually kind of important for me. Yeah. Okay, you creators are so funny. That was not funny. That was yeah, okay, actually it's now kind of funny, but I don't know. Sauna when my son maybe. Yeah. Anyways, we have out study streamer again alive. Wow, yeah, I'm live. You have no idea how funny this is at 3:30. Oh man, I had the feeling I told you guys already the last 2 stories. Okay, only the best for the next 60. You can do it. Not do another break. And let's go. Good luck. Alrighty. Family and friends, I hope you guys had a good one. That was it for today's stream. I hope you enjoyed those 8 hours and 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And yeah, thanks so much for everybody who was here. I hope you guys had a beautiful time. You can support me with a like to the stream or subscribe to the channel or check out the second channel or the Instagram if you want. And yeah, shout outs. Everybody who was here. Good day, good night, sirs. Good night. And yeah, thanks so much as always for the positivity in the chat, you know. Good night, so fun sessions. Hey, that's really nice. Hope you found it. No, I didn't. I didn't found it. No. I hope I have it saved at home. Yeah. Thanks so much everybody. Thanks so much for the stream. Was helpful as always and really appreciate telling stories, personal things, and not everyone does it. Schlaf gut, Monsieur. Pas de Problem. Yeah. As always, really appreciate everybody in the chat. Goodbye random 16-year-old with a long blue and blonde hair. Lol. Oh man. Good night, Pascal. Sleep well. Good night, Yasmin, and everybody else. I hope you guys had a good one. I will try to get now some sleep, I guess. Only the best from my side to your side. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in your dreams. So should you do as well. If I believe in you, you should also believe in you, you know? Thanks so much for the stream. Pas de Problem. Annie, also good night for you. Okay, that was it. Only the best. See you tomorrow. Ciao. Bisous. And good night, Carousel. Love you.